Ah, welcome everybody to another stream. Let's go. Long intro there. Long intro. It took a while for the ads to start. It's always weird when that happens because it's like, do I stop early or do I let the song finish, right? But we're back with more Final Fantasy 14. I'm probably gonna play. Well, just to kind of give the gist of the stream today, it's gonna be this, and then mostly MSQ stuff, because that's usually what we do on stream. Let's play through the MSQ, get that done, and we'll be on our way then. Another thing I wanted to say here real quick is that the next Smite 2 Alpha weekend is upon us. It's going to be... let me think here. Next week, so starting Thursday on the 30th. So instead of Final Fantasy next week, I might be playing some Smite 2, just because I want to see if they've changed anything with the new alpha coming up. So I'm pretty excited to see what happens there. But I don't see too much of a reason to wait, so I'm just going to go ahead and hop right into this. And I'll probably need to swap back to my home server. I was doing some shenanigans before that. Oh my goodness. This world's as full as my world, dude. At least it doesn't take too long to get in. I've always been, like, amazed by that. Alright. I have one more trial I have to do to get done with all the extreme trials on A Realm Reborn. And it's what is that? Why is there a 1 there? I don't know. Anyways, I'll try to stop burping into the microphone, but it's a Bowl of Embers. We have that one left, so that's my last extreme trial I have to do. But queuing it in the Duty Finder is like, that takes a heck of a long time to do, so I don't know. I'm not so certain about that, whether that'll be a good thing or a bad thing. Let's see. Can I go back to my homeworld? This doesn't count as a world visit, this is just me returning, right? I hope so. Somebody's jamming out over there. Making good old music. Alright. I like how the question thing is like question mark. Sanguine Dragoon. Why is it... That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Let me just go over here. I think where we left off last time was we kind of left Astinian at the place in Dravania. He was going to sit there while we got the mana cutters ready to fly over there. And then we did some stuff where we rescued the well, rescued, but we awoke the Queen of Ul'dah. She was saved. Our big guy was pardoned, so all good things. And then I think I was told to come back here because there was like, he had returned or there was some kind of issue going on. Astinian had. So I think that's what's going on right now, but honestly, I could be wrong. I'm not 100% certain on that. Let me go up here. We'll check this out. C's back. Mana Cutter Key and Aether Current. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Oh. I was expecting a little bit more there, but no. It's just, we're just getting into it. We are just getting into it. Now I gotta run all the way back over there, dude. Fuck that noise. I'm just gonna take this. Make my life easier. I'm lazy, I know. But I don't want to be walking around forever. Is it down below or up here? I think it's up here, like around the corner. Okay, maybe not. Is it down here? Because wasn't the Mana Cutter like in here? Yeah, okay. So where's the MSQ? Oh, it opens. I'm dumb. Astal, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got in there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Lights. The Dreadworm awaits. Here we go. Finally. Finally gonna get in there. To go face the big bad dragon. I assume. Honestly, I don't know what's gonna happen here. This could be good, this could be bad. Oh, we got a new duty. The Airy, now accessible. Okay. Into the area. I think... I can duty finder this? Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. This shouldn't take too long. Only problem is I might just be waiting around a little bit. What I'm planning on doing, since I'm so over-leveled right now, is to essentially wait until what is it called? I basically get through Stormblood. I probably will hit level 70 before then. But then finish like the Stormblood MSQ and as much as of the like blue quest and trials, dungeons, raids that I can at that maximum level. And then when I'm ready, go ahead and purchase the next expansion and the subscription. That is kind of my end goal right now, at least. That's what I'm looking to do. We do gotta wait for this this queue to pop here, though. We could just go in with a party of NPCs. But I want to see if we can actually find a queue here. Looks like 8-minute delay. That is going to take some time. What do we want to do in the meantime, I guess? That is the question. What is there to do in the meantime? That I am not so sure. All these bunnies. Waiting queue is like one of the worst parts. I was like, what the hell are you gonna do in the meantime? Right? My inventory is almost full. I really need to like take the time to like sort through my inventory and see what I need to keep and what I can get rid of, because it is just like every single page. Like, I don't know what has like use and I can just sell, because there's like some of it's like crafting material, some of it's like a bit of potions, or what I can get rid of. This, I mean, we'll probably get rid of this item level 39 stew. That's probably not going to be helpful to anybody. Bull crook. Why do I have this in my inventory? Is my armory chest full? No? Interesting. Well, shit. Is there like a... I don't know. Let me see. What do we got here? Saucer ticket. Oh, never mind. I don't have to worry about it. For next time. That was the fastest hello I've ever seen, dude. As a dragon. Oh boy. That was a big fire explosion. Come on now. Eye of Midhog. It just incapacitates him? Kind of interesting. Oh, not for long. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Actually, I like the dragon speak. I kind of want to let them talk at the same time, but like, it's not like translatable. Wonder how long this cutscene is. If we're good to start here soon. Eerie. Are we good now? BRB nap time. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? No, that guy's not. I like how there was a like a ready check and like the guy was still AFK in the spawn. It was kind of funny. I gotta use Doom Spike here. I don't know what my AoE rotation is. I think I'm doing way too much damage. Oh no, the tank died. Never mind. So just wait here. I don't know if I want to run. That's a lot of damage. Just me. Maybe. I'm deaders. There we go. I think it's casting. I'm lazy. I'm lazy like that. I don't want to run back. I know it's like 2 feet away, but I'm not into that. Little explodey boys. What is this a weakness? Like a res sickness? That's a weird mechanic, right? I feel like it is, like in a sense. Gotta get out of there. Everybody's dead. Let's go. This place looks wild, man. There's floating ancient ruins, I guess you would call them. This is a boss fight? Big damage. Oh wait, I forget. I have a follow-up to my full thrust now. I have Fang and Claw. I'm not too sure if there's a rotation here I'm supposed to be following. I'm kind of just doing shit and hoping it works. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do shit and hope it works. That does a lot of damage. Holy. How much damage does it do with this? Wait, that was less, kind of. I wonder if I lost a buff in between. Is it an ad? Do we need to kill the ad? Ah, he's fine. Thanks, chillin'. I don't think we need to kill the ad. The ad's ad. We didn't even have to do anything. It's fine. The ad's dead anyways. Not even worth my time. How is this guy not dead, though? There we go. Boots. Pass on that. This... Greed for? I couldn't need on it, so I guess I greed. It kind of looks a bit... Like, I don't think I have a ring that's 136, so that's kind of weird. What is one magical? Is that? Yeah, okay. We're going this way. We are not fighting the red dragon there. We're going to pull the yellow dragon. And never mind, that was just an AoE something, like a visual effect, because it didn't do any damage to me. Ooh, I hope I wasn't in that. I kind of got stuck. Big doom spike. My one AoE ability. When will I get more? All I've gotten is buffs. I was told I was gonna get more. And that has not happened yet. I don't need to use it anymore. There we go. That was pretty easy. Oh, they opened a chest too. I can pass on that. I'm gonna need on this. Yeah. I don't know if I need it, but rather safe than sorry. And there's another treasure coffer. Okay. Gonna pass on that. Gonna greed on that. I wonder why I can't need on some of these rings, but some of them I can. Or maybe there's something specific about the ring themselves? I love seeing all those numbers pop up when this hit everybody. I think our tank is dead again. Hold up. It might be alive. Hard to tell. They are casting mighty amounts of AoEs though. Easy. Don't even need a tank. Actually, I think this is our tank. Yeah. Somebody else must have died. I don't know what happened. Make sure I'm not missing any rolls. Gotta wait for this guy to walk all the way back here. Taking his sweet time. Sorry. He's all good. Can I, shit, I could probably, like, run around in circles for a little bit. That is a long walk. It doesn't feel like that long when you're, like, going through it yourself, right? We have 3 more checkpoints to do. This is the next one. Let's find another dragon. Is that a dragon? That kind of looks like a lizard. I don't know if that's a dragon, sir. That kind of looks like a lizard. Where are the wings? I don't even know what to call this thing. Not a dragon, that's for sure. Can I go back down? I hope I didn't get hit by that. Okay, we're good. We are fine. It's all good. It's all good. Big damage. Has spewed flammable gas. Uh-oh. Well, that's a cool mechanic. The gas that he pops out that you gotta, like... That's cool. Okay, I'll probably put another Chaos Thrust on this guy. Get that debuffs on there. I can't see anything. I think this might be a safe spot to stay. I don't know. Over here? They're moving. Actually hard to see. It's, this is just a knockback, I think. Yeah. That's a tank stack. I heard something go off. I don't know what it was. Sounded like a level up. Interesting. These kind of look like they move, right? And then they explode last second. Another one. Full thrust. Fang and claw. There, he's finally dead. How much potency does this attack have? Attack potion 260, 300 when executed from target's flank. Oh, okay. I have to do it behind them. Okay, it's actually a little bit less, to be honest. Yeah, Yeah, okay, I'm understanding it now. Alright, pass on that. Earrings, I'll get on those. I don't know, there's like 2 enemies here. I'll probably just use normal rotation. That's such a... I love it. Ooh, what is... Stuff's all shaky, shaky. Give me a little bit scary. I'm scared. Oh, it's pillars falling. Why are the pillars falling? We didn't do anything. I mean, besides causing like a ruckus by slaying a few dinosaurs. This ain't a dragon. I'll probably save the battle litany since it has a 120-second cooldown for like actually important stuff. Oh, more loot. I like how I'm just not looking around for it and I'm waiting for it to come to me. Unable to obtain, you already possess this unique item. Oh, okay. That's cool. I must have won one. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Come back, you bastards. Oh my goodness. Why can't I cast it while I'm moving? Let's go. It's not that hard. You're just going up a couple of flight of steps. It's not that hard. Ah, big damage. I love to see big damage. Ooh, like a little gauntlet. There's more dragons coming up. More wyverns. Hello? Oh. Are they spawning from these, like, little eyeball-looking things? Like, little Eye of Sauron? That's what I'm getting here. Kinda looks like it. Well, they all just died so quickly. I didn't even do anything. Ooh, a fully charged limit break here. Look at me, another cinematic. This is dragon that shot us down. Impotent mortal, thou wouldst use my own eye against me? Oh, it's Nidhogg. I didn't think that was him. Am I locked out now? Yes. I better not die by doing this. Yeah, I'm good. How long does that last? 14 seconds? That's not bad. No, you bitch! My combo! Why did you have to jump up in the air at the last second? Ugh. It's gonna reset now. There goes all my boofs. Bastard. Okay, actually, I did still get to keep the thing, but that's besides the point. Now I gotta put another chaos thrust on you, and you just making my life a living butt. I was trying to hit that, but I don't think I was close enough. So, I've turned my attention back to the dragon. Oh, hello. That's some dragons. Nidhogg's Rancor. Hey, is a Rancor? Like Jabba the Hutt? I think we're supposed to kill this like a little bit faster. before the time runs out, I'm imagining. My rage will consume you. I don't know. I'm following the mentor. Drag him back on the ground again. Treacherous mortals. Are we doing the right thing? He moved at the last second. I didn't get the bonus damage for the flank, I don't think. You can look at me. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Other times, not at all. But that is okay. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, give me this. Thank you. I feel like it still does more damage on full thrust. When I put my life surge on that, rather than the Fang and Claw. Well, he just ran away. Well, fuck. I didn't do anything. Okay. Oh. Here, I will give you a commendation. There you go. I don't need that. Don't need that. I'll leave the mentor waiting for me to get their items. They said they were in New Age. Oh, he's coming back. Dragon down. I'm just gonna let him talk. You guys can read.
No worm. This ends here.
Oh my god, they just threw a fucking spike in his forehead. Okay, sir, that doesn't seem very safe. And there he goes. When will they learn that jumping on the back of a dragon is not the brightest move? No. Oh, maybe he take it down. But, like, at the same time, if you take it down in midair, like, what are you gonna do? Holy shit, Estinian's eyes. Face reveal? Nidhogg has been felled. And he's covered in blood. And has the other eye.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
God damn. Oh. I haven't had one of these moments in a while. Hey, another crystal. Still missing a few. But we're halfway there. It's like a flashback. Looks like dragoons and some dragoon with 2 eyes clad in silver armor.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Lord Hal. Where does that name remind me of? I don't remember. Wait, so this has happened before?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Okay, I'm a little confused.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
So, he just left to kill more dragons?
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
So the true king of Ishgard left.
3-4 then.
Forton,
Or rightful
Valinor,
king.
Durender, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of
Oh, okay.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Only like 4 soldiers dead there. Unless you're talking about the truth that the king just went off and left. There's probably a lot more, to be honest. I'm just like based on what I see.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Yeah, care to explain me?
To history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
Oh. Wait, why was he told in 2 eyes?
This eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Yeah. That's what I want to know. Hey, I get one.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
I hope, I hope the whole red ensemble is, like, not a bad thing.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win.
His horn's broken
Your
off, too.
fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
You want to summon that guy that got pissed off for summoning him the first time? I don't think that's a very good idea. I don't. He might not be very up to par with us doing that, or whatever I'm trying to. He might not necessarily be interested in it. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and his stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Oh, okay. So he's gonna be remaining in his blood this entire time until we finish the story? That doesn't... You should probably fix your armor, bud. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Raisvelgeir remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. You sail. Oh. She's still over there, dude? What is she doing? Has she just been sitting there the entire time? That doesn't seem very... Can I fly in this area? I cannot yet. Not yet. I'm still missing a couple of Aether Currents here. Let me check. Yeah. We need... Well, actually, where are we? This is the Churning Mist. Yeah. We need one more quest Aether Current, and then we'll be able to fly in this zone. But again, what is Saley, however you say her name? What is she still doing here, dude? Like, I get that her like entire fucking belief was shattered after Raisvelgeir kind of told her the truth, but like, what are you still doing here? Or maybe she's just here to meet up with us? I don't know. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You've slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Raisvelgeir to mourn his death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimous judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn. You got it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of horn we're blowing into. I forget. Oh, it's a little bugle. From the Mogs? I don't think no, that's not the right word. The Moogles. They gave us that after we did their chores. Is this guy missing an eye too? Impotent mortals ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. Hold up. I noticed that when we had both of Nidhogg's eyes in the flashback, they were both a red, right? But when Estinian was holding the eyes, one of them was red and the other was yellow. And I'm also noticing that Raisvelgeir is missing a yellow eye. Does that mean like dragons can put their eyes in like other like dragons and use that as like a way to like respawn them or like revive them? And then if that's the case, I know I'm just spitballing here, right? Like I don't know, they're probably gonna tell us. But, like if that's the case, does that mean like where'd the other eye go? I don't know. Hold up. Let me actually read this. Well, the dragon's gonna be talking. You guys can read it.
moment I prized your eye from his head.
Yeah, I fucking called it before you even said it, dude. Oh, we just giving it back to him? I suppose that's fair. I mean, it was his to begin with. Though I don't know if that was the wisest choice. Yeah, I'm smiling. More flashbacks? Okay, so this must have been after he got defeated, right? Dude, they straight up just took his eyes, man. What the hell? Okay, so he didn't actually die, but they just took his eyes, I see. How come... They must have known that he lived. But they had both... Like, I'm really... Like, what happened? I'm curious. It's probably gonna get explained, but, like... They had both of his eyes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow. Kom arm i fåren, King Luna
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som anshin in Ela. Esklos Nizek Liz Esk and Gaan. I'm fire. Call Human. Tolos Ineskla. Kas echi shiso. Sekmon ina am. Srei snowfall in sif I an.
Well, that didn't go great. I think we just pissed him off even more. Unrest in Ishgard. Ooh, that's not good. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Reisvelgir wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
"'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
That's a good question. That's what I want to know.
Who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Fucking expression, dude. I don't know why I look so shocked.
Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Reisvelgir was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
I wonder what caused Ishgard to switch over to like
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence.
a church-based society,
There is no cause for
or if that was already there.
A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Jeez.
Your will be done.
Was it Ashian gonna show up? Like, hey, fucking, god damn it.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
Is the Archbishop actually playing them, or are they playing us by saying they're playing them?
Time for the bringer of light to die.
That doesn't sound good. Oh shit. Holy dude, entire city's on fire. Just looking at us like, you brought Iceheart here? Are you insane, dude? Are you crazy? Yeah.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
True.
She has come.
Why are they cheering?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low.
This shit's so loud, dude.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No,
Kinda not really.
far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
They look so disappointed, dude. I mean, I understand why, but it was just
Seize the witch. Let
kind of
none
funny.
escape.
No.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Yep.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Big brain. Oh my goodness. Damn. Okay, hold up. I'm adjusting my position in a more comfortable, like, seating, because holy. I'm gonna try to complete this quest, and hopefully it doesn't begin another fucking cutscene. That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. We got anything useful here? Nope. So I gotta take these. Orthodox Mayhem. Achievement unlocked. Wasn't there like something you got for like achievements? I couldn't... I don't even know how I check. Yeah, here we go. Claimed Nidhogg Slayer. Okay. So I got a title. Insufficient inventory space. No, we're full. I got a Nidhogg card. I got oh, okay, cool. That's cool. A mana cut a key. Use. Oh, that's a mount. That's cool. And I can just unlock those cards. Is there anything else? There we go. So I'm taking a small little break here to do inventory management. Actually, while we're doing that, I'm probably just gonna run. I'm gonna do this while we're running ads, which is gonna happen in about a minute here. So, actually, I could run them early. Yeah, we'll just run them right now, and then we'll be back. So, shouldn't take too long. I ain't gonna do any quests, so you won't miss out on anything. Let's see here. Now, can I get this? And then I can use it. Nice. Am I missing anything else that I can just, like, use? I don't think so. Unless we're talking, like, food. Does not appear to be anything else. Okay. I do have a lot of materia I could extract from my gear, but I feel like that would fill up my inventory even faster, so I'm not so sure if I want to do that quite yet. I'm almost maxed out on these. 500. How much is that? 500 times 86? How much is that exactly? 43,000 gil. That's really not that much. I thought there would be a lot more. That's kind of funny. I swear I could get rid of like some of these. I just don't know what. Right? I don't feel like this is important, but I don't know why it's here, so I'm just gonna keep it there. There's a few food I could eat, like we could start eating some food before I go into battle. So I don't got any, like, I think they're called, there's like these special things you can get to hold like more inventory space, but you gotta be like on the paid version of the game. Since I'm just on the free trial, I don't got anywhere to put anything. Otherwise, I'd probably put like all my dyes and materia that I have in there, so I could just keep it somewhere. Because that's really what's taking up a lot of my inventory space, is all the materia and dyes that I have. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, we're back from ad break, so I'm going to go ahead and continue on with the story. Welcome back, everybody. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart, whatever is going on. Listen, we have made friends with the Lady Iceheart. She's not that bad. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Idhog dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Ser Eremic must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Ser Eremic to Fortemps Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. I shall await you there. I'm more so worried about what the Ashians are planning to do, or like La Habrea. I know like my character doesn't know that at the moment, but myself as like a person playing the game and seeing like the other side of like the stuff that's happening off screen, or like out of my character's view, I want to know what's going on there. I'm sure we'll find out soon in time. Of course, they want to try and kill me, I would imagine. They did say the Bringer of Light, I think. Is that me, or is that... I would assume that's me. Fuck, I could be wrong. Who knows? Let me go up here. Gatekeep. What you got? Welcome. Shall I show you inside the... Oh, he already says the same thing. I don't know why I'm reading this, dude. He says literally the same thing. There's no point. One more cutscene? Is this a talking cutscene or a not talking cutscene?
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
I wonder if he knows what happened to the second eye, because he is one of the houses.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
Yes.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both highborn and lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Wouldn't that turn him into a dragon?
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
A whole other political issue now. Oh, jeez. Not good.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Why am I getting like a I feel like those words remind me of something.
Is it wise to let him go?
Oh, let me see if I can find it real quick. Desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Eremic prone. Hold up. I gotta see this. Was it President Lincoln? The house divided cannot stand? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know. Anyways.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean.
Oh, but I do.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
I don't know if this is just like his idle animation is like intentional, but like the way he kind of shakes his hand with the cane he's holding, as you can see, if that was like intentional, that's a pretty like cool detail. But I don't know if it's just like
lies and slander.
The way he's moving.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
That guy is like 90 years old.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
This is just an if, right? I mean, nothing's happened to him yet. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few are as we are. We will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, he must needs recruit others to our cause. Ooh. You know, I haven't actually done a gear check here, and I do have some new stuff I can equip. I now have yellow pants. Look at me. I am yellow pants man. Alright, what's going on over here? This one's not voice acted, but how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. Are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting? You speak of one of the other high houses? Oh, okay. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred for the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might as well be persuaded to assist in Sir Eremic's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Astal reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Justinian. Will your brothers heed your commands if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. Very wise. We should hurry to the Forgotten Knights. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. So now, it's like definitive that we have to rescue Sir Eremic. Funny. It wants me to go to Tataru? I'm probably saying that incorrectly, but because I'm pretty sure we said it incorrectly the last time. Honoring the... Oh, wait, this looks like a new blue quest. Hold up. Oh, it's an Aethercrat. Recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Chodblaint, third son of House Hellant. I don't know how to say that, but I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rontamont or perhaps Lady Laniette's in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rontamont is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir Schlodblaint. They worked quietly close together for many years down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him. The severed standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended, if he could, and at the very least I should think he would appreciate a memento for the ceremony. I swear, like, I'm getting used to kind of reading the, like, type of English they're using, like this old English kind of stuff, but the more I get used to that, it's like the more confusing their names become. Loop. Astal, Alpha now. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape this chaos in the streets? She probably just hid. Or stayed inside. Gilbrant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? Yeah, it just stayed inside. It's not that hard to figure out, Alvino. You're not serious. What was Sir Eremic thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard of rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer monkeyer if I ever heard one. Moniker, sorry, monkeyer. But mayhap it'll make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. I want to talk to the people down below. Who is this, dude? Holy. Look at his face. This is an NPC? Why does he look so badass? Like, everybody else looks like an NPC. He looks like a main character NPC. Well, except that guy. I mean, he's a character. Or a person. He even has a name. I wonder. Wasn't I supposed to go down here and talk to somebody? Oh, they meant below, like down in the streets. Ow. My legs. Is there anybody? Oh, there we go. A mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Not a mongrel, the mongrel. You freaking clueless person. Hey, what's that? Speak up. I can't hear you as well as I used to. Guy's so old he doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. This is a waste of time. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Alright, so broom rats, or a brats, if you will. Is this down below or above? Oh, I think it's down here. Maybe Alpha Novi. Is this such a good idea for us to be down here asking questions again? I mean, the last time we did this, we got kind of thrown in, well, you two got thrown in jail. And I had to do a trial by combat, otherwise you were to be sentenced to death. So this might not be the best plan. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tadaro's ears are as sharp as ever. Spice of life. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gilbrant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We have only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. And I don't know how to get up from here. Like, I gotta take a ramp? Oh, okay, there's stairs. I didn't realize these were stairs. Can I... Is this where I'm supposed to be going? It's somewhere in the middle. I'm kind of just guessing here. Where my mind leads me. Okay, we're back in the thing. Yes. I was correct. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion. That's what the customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happen there's a hunter up in the Crozier, who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? I'm basically just fucking errand man. I'm just running around doing errands. Where is this? Hello? Where am I supposed to go? The pillars. No, this is not helpful. Ah, okay. The heckin' confusing. I don't know, like... I was so lost. Alright. Over here. What is this? Like a little balloon sign. That's an interesting way to advertise your business. It seems like a lot of work when you could just put like one of those foldable signs on the ground though. I'm gonna be honest. It seems like a lot more work, especially getting that going. But it is a bit of an eye catcher, I'll tell you. I mean, it made me stop and look. There's another one down here. Hulking Hunter. So you're Gilbrunt's errand boy? Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Any road. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of this bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Thank you, sir. And there he goes. Disappeared. And guess what? Now we gotta walk back the other way because that is a normal progression. Oh, jeez. Yep. All the way back to where we just were. Sir, you are in the way. Thank you. Little carbuncle. They're so cute. Sniff, sniff. Well, you going to Hamden over or not? Here you go. It's like a drug or something? Like, why do you need this? Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men, like sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Ah, okay. Titanium mail of maiming. I now have... yeah, I keep getting like chest plates and leggings, but I'm like lacking in the feet and the arms departments. I don't know if I missed one by accident or something, but it's kind of weird. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Euretha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? You already made it? Or you had one ready to go? And it was exchanged for the herbs. I'm confused. Just a tad. Where's this one? That's up there. I'm running around doing... I'm a little errand boy right now. A little errand boy trying to get the work done. To progress the story. This is like this is another side quest, the main quest. But it's also a main quest. I hate these the most, to be honest. Yes, I'm Heartha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? Here's a bottle of wine. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Ah, but those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a hearer made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets, and like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. God damn, did she even drink any? She just, like, I gave it to her and I got, like, the full backstory gossip. Holy. Spill more tea, please. Where am I going now? The foundation. Noble and... oh, we're just going back to the bar. We're just going back to the bar. The drinks. Where is... my compass is all mixed up, dude. Okay, here we go. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservants, then casts her aside when the seed takes root? Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live in it, though. A child apart. Even the pentient can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldo, for example. I don't know how to say that either. Surely you've heard of him, no? Nope. He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages? Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. I'm just making people drunk, man. I'm just delivering drinks. This is below me somewhere. Alley-oop. Ow, my legs. It's interesting. I took less fall damage that time. Halone's blessings be upon you, sir. A gift for me? Aye, sir. There you go. This scent, how reminiscent of wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. I am getting somebody's entire fucking life backstory through these. And I gotta go all the way back up here. With this person with the black hair that we're trying to... I'm actually kind of lost on what we're trying to do at the moment. I thought we were gonna go try to find the mongrel, but I don't know what this girl has to do with being the mongrel, unless she is the mongrel. She was a remarkable woman. After everything she forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Bloodlines. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Is the mongrel gonna be like the girl's daughter? Because the girl has passed away, right? Where am I going? I think I'm looking for... Yep, okay. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around, if you know where to look, or did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. With raven black eyes and ruby... Yeah, black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Well, yeah, a little bit. A little bit, I was just asking. It was just a question, sir. No need to get so angry. How do I get up there? I don't think I can. No, I think that's back in the bar, dude. It's always it's down here or in the bar. Like, what do you want? We have two options. Run up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. This quest for the mongrel is a fucking long quest. At least the quests are close together. Have you made any progress? No. I've been running all over the place doing errands. So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Hyran maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Anybody in here with jet black hair and rosy red eyes, ruby red eyes? Not him. Oh, that old lady. Oh my goodness. No, I don't see anybody in here. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Astal. I have a premonition. This is not going to end well. I can words. Look, guess where it wants us to go now? Back below. Teehee. You're getting trolled. Ow, my legs. You seem a night before you... What the hell? I can't even read whatever that guy is. This is like a tongue twister he's trying to type out. Don't throw snowballs at me. I didn't do anything to you. Stop it. Rude, children. Rude. Where are your manners? Where am I going? Oh, no, it's still up here. Oh, there's just... Oh, fucking dumb. There it is. I'll stand here. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Tataru's gone. R.I.P. You will be missed. Oh, it wants us. I was like, where does it want me to stand now? I still wonder what the logistics of how long it took to build this place was. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? Oh, there she is. Ah, I'm sorry, I forget I said anything. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? The men are chasing her, quickly after them. You gotta go save her. Oh. Am I not chasing?
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Why is this voice acted?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off. Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Time?
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I
It's
assure
fucking...
you.
I love their
We came here to
accents.
help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
We just need our friends.
Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
It's the mongrel. Or maybe not. It's definitely the girl we're looking for, though. But she has a cool
Lay a
outfit.
Finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Search for Tataru in the broom. I have completed it. What does she have to say? Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Is that really private? I mean, that they're literally asking me to go back to the bar. Again, I mean, I've spent like a fucking entire like hour in this one area, I swear to God, dude. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Oh, jeez. I'm here. What do you have to say? Duty calls. Commence battle for fire and blood. Sure, why not? Oh, did she just pay to have the bar vacated? That's a word.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
I did.
Eh? What are they on about?
Who are these guys with us?
And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld, highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Yeah, probably not the smartest idea.
The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Oh shit! Why was that such a slow fall?
The unmistakable scent of heresy.
Oh, that's not good. Hold up. I gotta do something real quick. There we go.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Yeah. Let me get this guy's gonna be a pain in our butt.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
You know.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
She was ready to just kill him.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
I don't like the feeling of this. Maybe we should stay inside. Oh. Okay. He's talking mad shit, but like he's already down one guy. I gotta kill this guy. That's not who I meant to hit. Whatever, it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. Alright, now it's just you and me. Kill the rebels. There's no end to them? This guy has a lot of HP. Hello. Alphano's getting attacked from behind. Now we're wanted by the state of Isgard? Is that what's going on? This is not good. Temple Churgeon. This looks like a healer if I've ever seen one. Alright. Why does guy have so many puddles? Stop all this. Why are you fighting? Oh, dude. You're making this really harder than it needs to be. I'm not gonna lie. This mongrel bitch is gonna put a bullet between your eyes. Oh shit. She's serious. Dude, it's all fire, man. And there's another one. They just don't go away either. What the hell? Oh, nope. One of them went away. That's a lot of damage. Got him. Now, why'd you have to make me go and do that?
There's no denying your gifts.
Why are they never dead?
Well-deserved reputation indeed.
Hardy har har.
Enough.
What the fuck? What? That dude like just did 3 fucking backflips. Where is he going? That's like fucking. Oh my goodness.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
What did I just watch?
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
We're looking at a full-blown civil war about to happen.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Are they the same voice actor?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the Mongol, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, I don't know, I can't do the accent. Even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They, none of them, are well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story as old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some that done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Halen Art. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotten in the cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Let's not keep him waiting. A knight's calling. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Aramic's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next guess would be the Heavensward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward schemed did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they've been forced to improvise. A flying bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready here before I send the word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vaults, the Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty? I don't know why I phrased that like a question. It very much was not a question. Ugh. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Eremic and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground goal and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Hausfont and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vaults, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize... I don't know. My cat was, like, on my lap, but, like, her claw got stuck on my shirt. And, she couldn't get it out. And I clicked my mouse on accident. Their masters sighed, leaving only a token force to guard the goal. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vaults. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Eremic and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear at their duties? Or to their duties? Let us do what needs to be done. Or must needs be done. Let us do the do. And that was a lot of fucking exposition. Holy. Or like story rather, not really exposition, but you get what I'm saying. You understand what I'm putting down. Nope, not this way. We gotta go around and up there. We are attacking the vaults. I'm really curious what's gonna be happening here. This place is so beautiful. I like how they're like, there's this one, then there's that one, and then there's that one. It's so big. Alright. I got an ad break coming in like 30 seconds here, so I'm probably gonna just wait here a bit until that ad break finishes, and then we'll be back and finish the story. I presume. Like that's what we're going for here. And Stairway to the Heavens. This is... yeah. I'm just looking around for a bit while we're waiting for that to that ad break to start. I'm gonna go down here and check what this one is. I think this is another one. I'm pretty sure this is the healer one. I always check these while I'm on stream, and then I realize, oh, it's another job. Which is kind of funny. Well, let me see. Let's go in here. Yeah, this one is the Astrologian. Okay. There's no other blue quests in Ishgard right now, right? The lower, I don't think I saw any at the lower area, so I think we're good. But a moon in the kitchens and the maid is already fed with child. What? Are they speaking English, or am I not reading that correctly? But it's probably a little bit of both. Sega Leon. I need to get some, I need some, like, armor. Feet armor. I've had the same armor. Even the same head armor. For like a while now. Where is all the other armor? Where is it? Where is everything? What's going on? Get this. What you looking at, fool? Think I'm gonna attack you? Huh? Think I'm gonna go up here and attack the vault? Is that what you're worried about? Is that what you're worried about, sir? Well, I am. Let me just sneak on by. I like how he's still trying to look at me, but his head doesn't doesn't swivel behind him. It's kind of funny. Like if I think, well, it kind of feels like it. Oh. What does it, like, reset? There we go. Okay, you have to go that far. Eventually, he stops trying to turn his head, breaking his neck. Eventually. Trying to jump. There we go. I'm gonna take a shot. There we go. That was nice. Maybe use that for like a thumbnail. I've been having a hard time figuring out what to use for thumbnails for this game. At least, like, because on YouTube you have to set a thumbnail, and the like stream is also on YouTube, so I always have to set that up as well before the stream starts. But right now it's just like a Heavensward thumbnail, like, that's it. And there's nothing special about it. But maybe we can use like screenshots from inside the game. Might work a little bit better. Alright, but ads are over, so I am back, and we're going to go ahead and continue this story. The others are in position, Master Astal. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault is now accessible. Okay. Is this a duty? Is it a dungeon? It is a dungeon. Sir Ermic's attempt to bring the truth of the Dragonsong War to light has ended in failure. Imprisoned by the Archbishop under suspicion of heresy, he now languishes in the gaol underneath the vaults. Yet all is not yet lost, for Lucia has hatched a bold plan to seek justice done. While her party frees Sir Ermic from captivity, you are to lead a party into the highest levels of the vaults and seize Thoradin the Eighth. Though the Knights of the Heavensward, that's the 7th. Though the Knights of the Heavensward will attempt to bar your passage, you must press on, for the future of Ishgard hangs in the balance. Okay. All right. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I didn't realize this. We probably could have queued while we were in the ad break. I'm dumb. I'm a dummy dumb. That's fine. That is a-okay. Zane. I wonder, like, sometimes... Eventually we're gonna finish Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's off in the future, right? But in terms of, like, story, which is what I'm streaming it for, basically, eventually it's gonna be finished. So I'm thinking, like, at what point... Like, what is the next game afterwards? What is the next step? It's so far in the future, I'm not sure. It could be another story-based game, or it could just be random stuff for a while. Like, who knows? I do have a kind of like a want to maybe play more Final Fantasy games, or maybe like other JRPGs in a sense. I wouldn't find that as super bad, so I might consider that, but You know, at the same time. Not sure. Is this just an intro? Okay. I like how we, like, scale up in terms of height. That was kind of funny. Oh, it's a whole heckin' church. Whew, 1700 damage. We got 3 objectives here. It's a whole heckin' church. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. Obviously, it's a fucking church, you dumbass. But I don't know why I'm surprised about it. It's just different. I don't know. I thought there was, like... I didn't really expect, like, a church inside the vaults. Because it's called the vaults, right? Oh, there's so many, bro. Vault Deacon. Well, 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 Mr. Deacon. Oh, where are we going? Hello? Don't worry, I'm one of you. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. The Vault Deacon's still alive. He's doing deacon stuff. What in the heck is a deacon? I have questions. I don't know. That's not like his name, right? It's like a title. First boss, Sir Alfel Brightblade. And a vault statuary? Ah, it's far from over. Hello? The power, it fills me. Nah, what are you doing, dude? Holy. I keep getting flashbanged. I am the one that wants to do the flashbang. Come on, my. What are these little white orbs you got on the ground here? What is this? I has a thing. Oh, go. He's just jumping down on me. I do not know the fucking mechanics. That is one thing for certain. I do not know what's going on here. I had a blinking, flashing light on me that I didn't know what I was supposed to do with, but it's fine. We're good. Holy. Oh, brother, chill. But no. Fall over, please. Just as Sir Chairbrent said, withdrawal to the inner sanctum. Let's just not worried about the, can pass on that. 142. What are my rings at? Yeah, I could probably read on that. another Vault Deacon. Oh, we are running all the way through the dungeon. Let's go. Wall to wall in this. Face of the hero. I wasn't out of that in time. That's whatever. It's all good. In the hood. Oh, he did. Not good for him, though. This has to be like enchanted armor, right? It would not make any sense for a person to be in there. Some like overly buff dude. Well, I mean, Reinhardt kind of fits in his armor, so maybe a little bit. Ooh, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna need that. This I'm also going to need. Hello. I walked into the thing. Where's my loot? Loot. We'll need everything. I need a helmet. A helmet I need. Oh, what the heck is this? It's a goddamn horse. It's like a chess piece. White Knights. Oh dear. Not the White Knights. Alright, we'll kill the other knight here. The Black Knight. I feel like I remember like a movie called Black Knight as like a child. It had like I'd have to look it up. It was based like on some guy that was sent into the past and basically had to become a knight or like oh, do not stand in that line. And there he goes, transform again. Who is this? Oh, hello. Sir Grenau. I have the power. He-Man. I love their voices, dude. Ow. This is an ability. I like how there are little cracks that you can kind of fall into. I should probably not stand there. Yeah, that would be a smart idea. Actually, do not want to go back into it either. There is a... I can't really benefit from one of my abilities. Can't really benefit from Fang and Claw because I can't really get into the enemy's flank. That was close. Hello. Ugh. I had you. Well, time is on our side. We will meet again. I'm sure we will. I can pass on that. I will also greed on this just in case I don't get that other necklace. Why is that wind up for full thrust so long, dude? It's... I do love the aesthetic here, actually. It's kind of cool. We got more knights and more face of the hero. Interesting name for an enemy. One of these days, I kind of want to play like the original Dark Souls on stream, because I've never played it before. I've never played any Dark Souls game for that matter. I've played like Souls likes, but not like one from like one of the originals, you know. This is kind of just giving me a little bit of that kind of feeling for like certain areas. That's why I brought that up. You should totally play Elden Ring. Elden Ring's so new though. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't know. Is it like a good intro? I know one of the like FromSoft games I'm pretty sure that I want to play is Sekiro or Sekiro, however you say that. It was my first. Now I'm playing Dark Souls. All right. Well, shit. Maybe we'll have to give that a try sometime. I wouldn't mind. I have nothing against playing Elden Ring. I just don't know what Souls game I want to play. I'm gonna hate it, dude, because I kind of like, part of me is gonna be like just wanting to get it done for like the challenge of getting it done, but the other part of me is like, I hate boss like based games. I don't know. Oh, this guy again. You can grind, which makes it easy. Okay. I heard that like Elden Ring was one of the better ones to like get into as like a starting game. You got the steak and shake hat now. I don't know what they're saying. Filthy rats. Filthy rats. Oh, he already said it. I don't know why I fucking said it again. But it can still be challenging. Okay. We have a chain? Not sure what we're supposed to do with that. Do we need to break this or what? Yeah, okay. I see now. Oh, there's fucking knights walking. This is actually a cool fight. Oh, where'd he go? And now the final cup. Playing. I'm assuming I'm supposed to kill these because they're ads. Run! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Big shield. Is that something you'd recommend me to play like on stream or like just like in my own personal time or like both? What's your opinion on that? I don't own Elden Ring. That's a that's one problem there, but stream for sure. Okay. Sickness must be purged. I leveled up. Anybody still here? Nope, everybody left. I think they were just doing like a duty roulette or something. I got all of that. Holy. Miss Cat, go on. They're so clingy lately. Jeez. I got a cat in my lap again. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. The only problem is like just figuring out a place to like put it at.
How can this be?
I would not mind playing Elden Ring on stream, although I would probably suck at it. To be fair. But I don't know where I'd put it.
Fall back.
So I'm still very much like an Overwatch streamer. I'm gonna put this back on auto. Even though, to be honest, like, let's be real here, streaming Overwatch is like one of the hardest things to do because it's such a saturated game, but I like playing it, so it's kind of like a catch-22, dude. It's a give and take.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
I like how you didn't say he wasn't his father. What was that? Sir? No?
Look out!
They're not gonna kill Hausfawn here, please. Okay, he blocked it. We're good. Maybe. Never mind. I think that was meant for me. Right? Well, actually, I'd have to watch it again.
Lord Orchefort!
That's how you say that? Oh. I would have never had... Oh, jeez, dude. I can't pronounce anything.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Why did you do that, man? I know I gotta continue my journey, but...
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know. To be honest, I'm gonna be real here. He was cool, but I don't feel like I had like any, like, yeah, we had a lot of quests with that guy and like the whole original like Corthus like area, I think it was. But I don't feel like I ever really had like a connection to him, so I don't really feel like I feel like I'm supposed to have like emotion here, right? That he's gone, and yeah, I'm a little sad, right? But at the same time, it's just I didn't really feel as impactful, and maybe it's because I'm on stream and I'm streaming it. I don't know. I know not to say, or not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Four Temps Manor. Well, thank you, Temple Knight Squire. I don't know why you have that information, but alright. I just can walk down here and I'll be there. It's kind of like, I don't know, man. I feel like in the past when there have definitely been times in like gaming history when I've like when you lose like a person that you know and it's like it's very impactful. I just feel like I haven't felt that in like a really long time. Kind of just, I don't know. Am I, do I not have emotions? Oh, jeez. The others, please enter.
Don't. Please.
It's kind of rough that his son died, though.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
That's rough. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Archifant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knights. Let us go speak with Sir Aramic, Astal. I worry for his well-being. I like how the Archbishop just fled. Like, is nobody gonna question him just running away? I thought when we... what I'm really confused about is I thought we had, like, the whole private meeting with him. Like, me directly with him. And he said that he was working with the Ashians, but he was, like... he was on our side. But now it's more like he seems to be working more with the Ashians and La Habrea. And he's on their side. Maybe I'm, like... maybe I misunderstood that? And obviously, there's this whole other issue right now with the whole, like, political issue with, like, the highborns and lowborns, and yeah, that's a whole other issue, right? I know I'm explaining it poorly, but, like, I'm just bad at explaining stuff, so I apologize. Oh jeez. Let's see what Sir Aramic's doing. How he's handling this loss. Hey, Estinian.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Ain't that the truth? Ooh, flashback? What do mine eyes see?
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
So from what I understand is, like, previously we had the flashback with how the king kind of ran off, right? And he was like, and he had his original knights there, and 4 knights chose to, like, rebuild and become, like, a structured society. They were the highborns, and then the rest of the knights decided to, if they're not going to be with the original, like, the guy that's supposed to be king, they're basically just going to retire and become, like, common folk and learn, like, earn, like, a modest living, I guess you would say. So that's kind of why everybody's descendant from these 12 knights is because some of them stopped being knights after that point in time. That's from what I understand here's what's going on. And then this came to fruition going forward that it's actually, they're all from the original 12 knights because some of them kind of made that foundation and some of them were lower, and the people were kept in, like, the darkness about this. They weren't told. I think, I don't know. I'm trying my best to understand it here, even though I've watched literally all of it.
King Thordan and his knights 12 entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits.
You might explain it here.
On learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
I see. Oh, more. Okay.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Interesting. He's got a point. I mean, it might not be the best of intentions, but he has a point.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
I did. You are so observant.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Yeah, they turned into giant knights.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thornton and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Oh, shit. Well, hold up. Pause. There we go. Master Solarja, Master Alphano. I, Eremic, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do by hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. Life for death. I will have Sir Zephyrum's heart for what he did to Archfont. Holy. One of these... Goddamn. Let's go with the quote-unquote nicer option. I thank you, Astal. I have heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Astal and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses. A force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital in our survival than ever. After Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravinian hostilities. Far from it. We will have a great need for each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Eremic. To my dying breath shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Astal, Master Alphanon, pray attend me outside. Very well, with me. I believe we have much to discuss. I hate saying my name in these, but sometimes it doesn't make sense if I don't say it, so I just go with it anyways. You say you want a revolution. I do. That was a big one too. Ooh, of the Silver Fuller. I wonder how much... Is there a way I can see, like, what achievements I have got that I haven't collected? I don't know. The Soli was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lenite informed me that I had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Halanarte has yet to establish a foothold. We'll need only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I think we know the perfect candidates. Let us pray a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. And I'll take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Sid is the type of crazy fucking guy to drive us right there. Exactly who I was thinking of as well. This one's inside now. Okay. And not like on that. It's over here. Yeah. Oh, this guy has a blue quest too. In search of the Soleil. Or Soleil. My prospector meter seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd grab, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? You would be right, sir. I am. Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let's just say you may have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Ahem. Welcome to the Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the technique of a machinist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the machinist discipline? Yes? Very well, of course you are. Otherwise my sprite would not have registered your obvious interest. In my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. The name's Stevenian. Oh my goodness. Alright, so this is a machinist job. Okay. There's actually 3 jobs in this city. Oh my goodness. I won't pick up that. I'm not going to pick that up yet. Don't usually pick up job quest. I probably should, to be honest. I don't think there's anything against doing it. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Aiz La? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plan. From what he told Astal, the Astians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. I love him so much. I love all the Cids. Every game, man. Every Final Fantasy. Such an enjoyable character, a reoccurring character. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Righto. Let's go. I feel like I'm speedrunning this, man. I'm going as fast as I can to get through as much story as I can, but also try and read it so I know what's going on, but also not reading it very well because I don't understand some stuff that's going on. I gotta talk to myself. Alright. Hello, Cid. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Ah! What took you so long? Pray forgive me my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We shall have no news of missing scions, but she assures me that Iriange and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come, come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Dude, I completely forgot about that for a second. Like, glad the game reminded me. There's this whole other story where, like, all the scions basically, for the most part, went missing after after the end of A Realm Reborn, and then it's just like, huh? Where'd everybody go? The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Shall we get going? I mean, I'm no longer like a fugitive anymore. At least I think I'm not. But the others haven't shown up yet, so it's kind of strange that they haven't.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
Haven't we?
In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
Azizlar. Have we already been over here? Or am I thinking of the other place?
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
So remember us having a whole confrontation with the Vanu Vanu. But no, yeah, this is the same area. It's just a different parts, if you will, I guess. Cuz this is like all the Vanu Vanu. And we were down here last time. Okay. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. I'm so scared. I'm so scared about the Vanu. I'm not scared. I'm being sarcastic. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin the searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we should remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. I wouldn't. But, okay. Sure thing. I will do as you say. Let me go grab this Aether Current here, though. I love these things. I like how, like, everything's so low poly this far away. I mean, it makes sense, but it's funny. Alright. It doesn't seem very safe to be standing on the ledge like that. What if you trip and fell? Wait, there are actually, like, creatures down there. What the hell? What is this? Huh? Am I supposed to do something here? Hello? I'm Confucian. Stand/lookout at the Isle's eastern... Oh, okay. I got it. I'm dumb. There we go. You search the skies, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Are we chasing them at the... What is, Is that what we're doing? We think the ship went over here? Look out further north. Duty calls familiar faces? Level 59 sync. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Oh, what the heck? Over there. Imperial troops. Ishgardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me. Protect the Vanu. We got ads starting shooting, by the way. I'd say as they immediately begin. I gotta use my life surge on the right thing, and I gotta actually do my combo instead of acting like an idiot. Why does this guy have so much health? I think it's because I'm not fighting the healer. I'm kind of playing this a little stupid. That's okay, though. Oh my god, he's getting healed so much. There we go. Now let's kill this guy. There's no end to them. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have killed. Maybe that was the guy that we were supposed to kill last. That's why he had so much health. Hold up, that might have been the case. Ow! My noggin. You pushed me to the side. I did not appreciate that, sir. I gotta kill this gunship. Kinda looks like half of a flying mantis or something. I don't know. It's probably the claws. Flying mantis? I don't think that's a thing. Easy. I'll wait for the ad break to end. Look at that pretty cloud over there. It almost looks real. Could you imagine if they just took pictures and made that the skybox? I mean, hey, it kind of works. Alright, ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. We just had a big fight to catch you up during the ad break. It lasted all of 3 minutes, and you have not missed out on any kind of story, in case you were worried about that. Netherlings save Lanu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Well, thank you, Mr. Owlbird Giant Man. Devourer of Worlds. Lanu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north, come come. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something about his whereabouts? Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. That seems like the right thing to do. Alright. Oh, that's a wind sprite. Hey, bud. Actually, those things are, I think they're neutral. I don't think they would have attacked us. Now, these ones, on the other hand, I think we actually have to fight the fate to get that started, so they should be okay. That level 57, though, probably would not be very nice. Let me get up here. Collecting the... I can finally get the Cloud Top Aetherites. Or Aether Currents, not Aetherites. How many do I have? Just now been able to collect them. Where it turns out we're missing a quest from that one area. I'm not sure where that would have been. Like I thought I picked up all the quests over there. It's kind of interesting. All right. I like this giant bird carved into the rock. Oh, here he is. Actually, I'm gonna go grab this thing real quick. Oh, wow. It's not like a normal one that you'd see in a city. It's like stylized. I don't know. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I have a tune to it. Actually, I should probably pick up the chocobo thing too. Even though I hardly ever use these. There we go. Lanu Vanu. Are you here to offer me another side quest before I can find the Archbishop? Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lanu Vanu throws wide arms in greetings. Behold, okay Zundu. I think that's the name of the city, is Zundu? A far warmer welcome than the one we received from the Vundu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury, like aimless gale. What? An unseen lightning begets such thunderous reports? I like the way these guys talk, dude. There you are. Did you see it? It's that damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The Whites? Ooh, there he is. He's wounded. Oh shit! He just ate a whole island. Oh, insatiable Whites. Oh, devourer of worlds. Why must you torment us? Bah, Lanu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu. Damn, that was kind of cool. I think we might be coming close to another trial, based, maybe, like, to fight that thing? I'm guessing. With the wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sanu Vanu speaks for Zundu, hearken to his words. Or hearken to his words. Though I suppose both kind of works. Netherlings, deliver Lanu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the hearts and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sanu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sanu. I am Alphino Levier, and these are my companions, Astal and Sid. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like to black steel-shod contraption from which you save Lanu Vanu? Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we're looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lanu Vanu here tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lanu Vanu. Aye, aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Aziz La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, what exactly is this Aziz La? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest changer. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient's birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle, where kept is kept. Deep within bowels of almighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours? Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanuvanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the whites. This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. I love fucking reading this. I'm not gonna lie. Just the way they talk. And I was like, it's easier to read than how the normal people talk. I don't understand. So Aziz Laws is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward yield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our elements, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. Let us question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Oh, come on. Let me just fight it already. Alright, what you got? If Netherlands seek knowledge of the whites, then speak with Kunu Vali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and sun, and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Vali with a bow. Okay. I only had to... It said we talked to the citizens. I only had to talk to one guy. And now I gotta go over here and bow at this guy. Where's he at? Zundu watch. Greets with a bow. Hello? Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Kunu Vali, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kanu Vali knows no tales like this. Alright, so we get a bit of a history lesson. So it's interesting, given the history of what the Great White is, that he does not have, or that he's not supposed to be eating islands and stuff, but it's based on how the Vundu summoned him. Some water. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he had taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alpha no? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it, Alphino. My boy, I could kiss you. I don't think you want to kiss him. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is, we tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garlon, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Astal fail to subdue the creature, he would most certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing islands. Oh, he won't fail. And if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. You have so much faith in me. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well? Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. It seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. While you two need to find me some bait, and not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. So we're gonna use an island as bait to go fish him? That's kind of weird. Oh, hold up. I got some blue quests here. God damn, dude. Flying the Nest, Sleepless, and OK Zundu. I'm probably just gonna pick these up real quick. Yeah, no, I don't care. Sorry. I'm just gonna pick these up real quick. Thank you. Alright, I will do those later. I usually, for a reference here, I usually do the blue quest off stream and the main quest on stream. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of first step, I propose we seek out Chief Sandu. Hello, Heiko. Or Hekio. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. How you doing? By the way of first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sanu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may as well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Oh. I don't know what he said by that. But welcome in. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And I am looking to find an island to fish. To fish a big whale out of the sky. The Tramonto is upon us. The White Feast and Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sanu. The creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating islands and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs, given formed by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you of an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sanu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponanet. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sanu. On that you have my word. Mestal, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. I like how these birds are. They seem like a lot more thicker than the ones on the other side, like the Vundu. Thicker. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. Like they're more buff and bigger. I feel like the ones on the other side were like smaller from what I remember, or maybe they're the same size and I'm just misremembering. Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Oh, where the hell is that? Hold up. It's all the way over there. Can I even cross? Is there like a bridge here? Hope so. If there's not, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Ah, yes there is. Okay. On the lookout for any aether currents I might be missing. The Bolt Chain Islands. Oh, there's one over here. And it just so happens to be right where we need to go. Would you look at that? Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Click the wrong button. I love to see it. Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we have chains to spare, every link forged by the manufactory's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strengths, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, are you ready to hunt the white whale? After you then, all aboard. The Limitless Blue. Now we get a fight. Finally. I think this is a trial. Yeah. Limitless Blue. Oh, I can unqueue the vault as well. There we go. I do not want to go back into the vaults. We already did the vaults. Actually, I wouldn't mind going back into the vault. That place was pretty cool, but we don't need to do it again. That's for sure. I always I always think I can fall off the edge here, but then whenever I get close, there's an invisible wall that stops me from doing so. I can't. I can't jump in it. I want to jump in it. I want to fall to the bottom of the grove. I wonder what happens if you did fall. I wonder if there are like any secret spots that have just like never been patched. If in World of Warcraft, there was, like, when they released Shadowlands and they came out with, like, the first expansion, or no, the first, like, patch, like, the first big patch, like, the next one, I think it was to add Korthia, if I remember correctly. There was, like, holes in Korthia's map, and you could fall through the world, or you could kind of, like, explore underneath it. It was a little funny. But I would go around finding those holes and then just going underneath the map and like it was fun to kind of mess with people, or like sometimes you could mess with the mobs from underneath in a way. So that was kind of fun. But I think they did eventually patch it out, unfortunately, which kind of sucked. It's still fun while it was there, though. But I wonder if there's like any... There's probably like some out-of-bound glitches with this game, I'd imagine. I just don't know like where or what they are. Oh, 1563. Hello. I love me some good damage numbers. Do my cooldowns reset if I join, like, get into a trial or like a dungeon and I've used them outside of it? I've never really considered that. Let me jump. Let me jump. Jump. Jump, 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 you heckin'. There we go. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm tired or what. I'll probably do this trial here and then call it a stream. I think I'm gonna head off for the night after this one. I got another one. I used to do something in my time is to just fight these mobs that are in the area. That's not bad. Accidentally use both my jumps, that's okay. Sprite. I wish I had a little bit more instants that were on like a low cooldown to kind of cycle between my abilities. We got one instant from the Dragoon class quest, job quest, whatever you want to call it. But it's like 120-second fucking cooldown. Like, that's a long damn time. I mean, it's cool ability, right? But that's a long time. It's really fitting to be like a Dragoon and then playing in like the expansion that features like all the dragons. Kind of like that. I think assuming I mean I'll probably still be playing, but when Dawn Trail comes out, when I get to the point that I'm catched or caught all the way up to that one, I'm thinking about trying to switch over to Viper, because I do like the whole aesthetic of like dual wielding, like with two swords, and then like you can also kind of like combine them together. It's pretty cool. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I've shown this on stream. Ugh. I hope my queue doesn't pop while we're looking at this. Yeah. I'm very excited for that. Even though I probably won't get a chance. God damn it, the queue did pop while we were looking at it. I God. Whatever. It said 8 minutes. I didn't think it was gonna go that fast. Jeez. Okay, we'll try again. I guess less than 5, whatever. Maybe I read it wrong. Oh, it was just a 1-minute video though, like come on. It wasn't that long. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. I'm excited for that. It's like dual wielding. I used to play a bunch of one of the things, like whenever I'm looking for like an MMO, I'm always looking for like an MMO that can I can do like kind of dual wielding in. And I don't mean like 2 daggers, like a rogue or something like that. I'm talking like 2 swords, right? Like 2 one-handed swords. And it's cool that he combines them. But my thing is like just the dual wielding part of it is just enough to like get me like addicted to it. Top 10 anime boss fights for sure, absolutely. But in World of Warcraft I would play a Frost Death Knight, and while Frost Death Knight has like 2 kind of like variations, they have like a 2-hander variation, and then they also have like a dual wield variation. And I loved playing like the dual wield version of like a Frost Death Knight. I think a certain type of rogue also can use 2 like one-handed swords, but I've never played it before. So I kind of fell in love with the Death Knight archetype. But yeah, I really, and this the unfortunate thing is like I don't feel like you can find too many like popular MMOs that actually have like that dual wield feeling to them, which is really unfortunate. I don't see it very much in games. I see a lot of them where they have like your like 2-handed weapons, like a lance or like an axe or like a 2-handed sword, but not many of them have I seen running around with like 2 one-handed swords. And I'm not sure like why that isn't as popular, or it takes so long to get added to like the popular MMOs. It's kind of weird, right? Like I just wanna unleash my inner Kirito at the fucking at the bosses and shit. Make a true boss battle, anime boss battle. But yeah. That was that trailer. I think it's really cool. I'm very excited to see more of it. We probably won't be caught up to that by the time Dawn Trail releases, unfortunately, just because that seems to be coming out like June or July-ish, I think. And I still have all of the rest of Heavensward to get through, Stormblood, and then we have, I think after Stormblood is Shadowbringers, and I think after Shadowbringers it's Endwalker. I'm pretty sure that's like how it works. And then it's Dawn Trail. So it's still quite a bit of story to go through. Unfortunately. But I don't really want to skip it because I really like story in games. That's like one of my, I know some people just play for like the gameplay or like the game itself, but I do really like a good story. And I think Final Fantasy XIV has a really good story. It might not like move me in a certain like way, but I still think the story is pretty good. And now the queue's not gonna pop for 10 minutes. Dude, I swear to God. Okay. What can we do to pass the time? What is this? Sonic Thrust. This is new. Combo action Doom Strike. Spike. Okay. When did we get this? Level 62. Oh, we just got it, actually. Holy. Hold up. Hold the phone. I was just complaining about not having more AoE options. Delivers an attack with a potency to 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Grants power surge. Ooh, okay. I gotta find a target though. Hold up, I want to test this out. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Can activate it without the combo, but you don't get as much potency without the combo, so it's not really worth doing that. Usually you don't use these AoE abilities when you're fighting one target because there's not, like, it doesn't do as much damage. Unless there's a bunch of targets in front of you. Let me see. So, increases damage dealt by 10%, lasts for 30 seconds, 120 potency instead of 100, or is it an extra 120 on top of the 100, like 220? Hard to tell. I missed the queue when the game started. Let me in. Let me in. Sir, please. Did I hear about Deadlock? I did. That is the, just to make sure we're on the same page here and I'm not, like, confused, but that's the, like, the third-person hero shooter that they're coming out with, right? So many good leaks. I think it looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. I've only seen leaks of like the character that walks around with like a pistol and some of like the menu stuff for the characters that they have. From what I understand, it seems like it's both like a bit of a hero shooter and like a MOBA in a sense. Like it sounds like it's gonna have like MOBA aesthetic, like not aesthetics, but like gameplay mechanics. So like you're like 3 lanes or something like that. That's what it sounds like. I don't know for certain. But I was a little bit like it's interesting in my opinion. We haven't there's no first person hero shooters coming out, right? Like we have Marvel Rivals, which is third person, and then now we have Deadlock, which is third person. Gigantic just re-released, which is also third person. Like, where are all the first person hero shooters, man? That's my preferred perspective, but there's no new ones. There's videos of gameplay now? I'll have to take a look at that. Gotta sell the skins. I get that. But you can also you can still sell a skin in a first person game. I know it sounds ridiculous, but like Overwatch does it and they make money with it, right? So you can still do that. It might not make as much sense as like the Valorant skins with the guns. But they also, when you're purchasing that skin, you're also getting, not only are you getting an actual skin of the person, but you're also getting a different skin of the weapon too. Like you're kind of getting both with Overwatch. But I just want more first person shooters. I just want more first person shooters. I saw it posted. I've been seeing it on basically like Twitter is where I've seen most of my leaks from. Is there God damn. We missed one queue and now we're never gonna get it. Holy. Hold up. Why is it getting leaked so much? I'm trying to look for like a... Yeah, let's see this. Um... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make this like half size so I can still see if the queue pops. But I kind of want to like look at some of this. I muted this because it's like somebody's video. Okay. So it kind of looks like there's 4 lanes here. Am I seeing that right? Like in this little bottom corner right here. I think the way to like traverse around the map, like on these like I don't know really how to explain them, but kind of like those electrical things you kind of see above like tracks in like a city for like a in city train, like something that helps power it, or like a trolley. That's such, I feel like that's such a European term to use, but yeah, that's a cool way to like traverse around. There's a lot of damn leaks coming out lately. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if people are like accidentally like leaking it, or if they are, if it's just like Valve doing it. I like it. It's like it's not like it's not like Valve doing it directly, but I do like the idea that some game developers would like leak their game early to kind of get community perception on it. I think that's kind of funny. Let's see. I know it's kind of dead air right now. Oh, there's some flying abilities. This guy is, that's not how water works, but okay. All right, sir. That doesn't I can't wait to play the ice guy. What is that? This is not how water works, dude. He's like making ice platforms beneath his feet. What is this? Why are they floating midair? I have so many questions. I know I shouldn't question, but I have so many questions. I've also seen some people. I'm really hoping like there has to be a point in time that Valve decides to release like Team Fortress 3, right? There has to be some point in time. Like Team Fortress is still so popular. Like I don't understand why they wouldn't. There has to be something that they're thinking about behind the scenes to make a third game, like, or to get it like modernized at least. I don't know. It really just depends like how the player base takes it though, because I think they tried to do like redo CS:GO, and the player base didn't really like it all that much. So I know the chat is like covering it up for you guys as well. I apologize. I don't really think I can fix it without going full screen. Might be able to stretch it out maybe a little bit more. Make it a little bit better. Make it theater mode. Yeah, that'll do. Kind of. Actually, just I think it just added black borders. But I would really like to see like a first person Team Fortress like another TF2 game or like TF3, I'd be down for that. I think a lot of people would be down for that. As long as they don't fuck it up. If they don't fuck it up, that's all we need. But the reason I was talking about Team Fortress is because I think I saw a post or two about people like seeing like kind of like Team Fortress, what do you call it? Like, not hints, but like Easter eggs kind of like in screenshots and stuff. But I think they were stretching a little bit for what they were looking at, but it was kind of interesting to kind of see some people's thought process on it. So sniper character, oh boy. I feel like the thing, like one of the big things with like hero shooters these days is like it needs to be both a enjoyable shooting game, right? It needs to be fun and enjoyable, and it needs to like give me a reason to play it, right? Like, and then on top of that, on top of like gameplay, it needs to have like good monetization, right? Not predatory, not greedy. Even if it is a little bit greedy, as long as the gameplay is fine, really doesn't matter too much for most people, to be honest. But I feel like a lot of hero shooters these days need to have like a good story too, right? If you don't have a good story for like what's going on, or like in the universe with all these like characters that you've kind of like made, and some people just like don't get interested in it, I guess you could say. But I feel like every hero shooter, you need some kind of story starting out now. Like in the past, you probably would have been fine starting out with like zero story, and maybe building it up as the game progressed. But I feel like now with all the hero shooters that are out there, it's just like a staple of the genre that you kind of need like some kind of lore in there. So I kind of wonder what like if they're kind of doing or gonna have lore for this game, and what kind of lore they're gonna have. You know, that's one of the things I'm interested in to see. What is this electric guy doing? This is a Valve game, I'm assuming. It kind of looks like it's made in like Source. Did I? Fuck. It was a 17-minute wait and I didn't see it. Dude. I wasn't fuck it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're not ending the stream until I can get into the goddamn queue. But I am going to close this window as soon as I can get back onto it. There we go. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? So we're gonna stay in the game this time, so I don't make that same mistake again. But instead of boring y'all, I'm gonna go to the gold saucer and we're gonna like do the mini games in the gold saucer while we're waiting. Yeah, I think I have to go to Old Daw. Hold up. Can I just... Wait, I'm pretty sure I can just fast travel to the gold saucer, can't I? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now I got something to keep me occupied. But yeah, it looks really cool for what's going on. It kind of, I was trying to save before I got interrupted. It kind of looks like they're developing it like in the Source engine again, I'm guessing. Because that's what all Valve games seem to be developed in. But that, based on like the colors and how everything looks, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting off of it anyways. Could be wrong though, I don't know. It has that like Valve aesthetic. You know what I mean? Here. Many cactus pots. Alright. I forget how to play this games. So okay. Oh, it's based on what it adds up to. Okay, so we have 9-5. This is 14. If there's another big number, we might get something good. Okay, 270, not bad. Yes. I'm gambling. I mean, this isn't really gambling because we're not really losing gil, we're just losing MGP, but it is what it is. 10,000 MGP if we get this one. Oh, these are some big numbers. Hold up. Kind of want to go... Okay. So we have... If we get 6, we have a possibility to do 10,000. Since there's a 1 up here, this is probably going to be the lowest one that we can get. So this probably has the best option to give us 6. And that's the best score. If it's even possible to do that. I don't think any of the other ones would give us 6 based on the numbers that they have in them. So I'm going to try this one. And it was a 9 and a 7. Okay, never mind. That was not good. That was unfortunate. Alright, we have a 1. So I think it's just random based on what the payout is. Okay, 8, 9, 6. Alright. 8 plus 9, that's like 17? Okay. And there's no 1, so that means it could be anything from like 2 to 7, except for 6. If we went with this column. How does math work? Okay. So if it's a 2, we only get 36. But if it's anything higher, could get some good stuff going there. Hold up. A 1,620. Let's go. Your patronage is most appreciated. Hope to see you again tomorrow. And unfortunately, I can only do 3 of those. Yeah, per day. And I gotta wait for it to reset. Easy. Let me see what else. There's MGP exchange. Oh, okay. How much MGP do I have? Wait. What am I looking? Okay, hold up. I don't know what I'm doing. Just crowning around? Excellent. The next show should be commencing any moment now. Eavesdropping, are we? Very quaint. If you must know, I will soon be making for Blunderville, and I might spectate a few rounds of organized chaos. You have heard of it, yes? No? It shouldn't come as much of a surprise, but the Gold Saucer has once again designed to dream bigger. They now offer a host of precarious obstacle courses, which they refer to as shows, and lavish prizes to those who participate. Quest accepted. I think this is an event quest. We got in though. I did not miss it this time. But we really do be dragging a whole fucking island through the sky. Okay. I'm here for it, I guess. How are we gonna fight this thing? I mean, it's huge. We... Alright. Get ready, here it comes. What is it? Where's it coming from? Oh boy. Wait, did it just summon fucking Vandu? What the hell? Is this the boss battle? That would be funny, wouldn't it be? I don't think I want to stand in that red thing. Oof. Stop doing that. Okay. Oh, you gotta shoot spikes into it. That'll drag it closer. And then... Oh, hey, that's kind of cool, actually. Pogger's game design. This gives me like Deathwing fight vibes. Okay, and just knocks us back to the edge. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting one of these over the other one, but you know, we're playing it by ear at this point. Oh, fuck. Why does this guy have so much health, man? I should probably put another debuff on him. Debuff applied. There we go. He's dead. Now to kill the second one. With the amount of health those things had, that would give me like vibes of you have to kill them at the same time. Oh shit. I can't see, dude. I literally... I could not see. I'm getting blinded. Only flashbang, true. That hurt my eyes for a second. I'm not gonna lie. My eyes actually kind of stung a little bit after that. I'm not like I'm sitting in a dark room either. Like, it was just bright. There's a bubble. Do we need to shoot the things again? The dragon killers are readied. Oh, that's what the chains are. Okay. Oh, damn. Was that it? We didn't really kill it. I mean, it didn't look like the health bar reads 0, but shit, maybe I'm wrong. And with some player commendations. Should give her a tank. I don't know. I'm always like, when I'm giving out accommodations, like, do I give it to the tank or the healer? Is there any loot? I don't know. I think it's just a trial. I have been bestowed a key. I don't... I didn't expect it to just fall. It just... that took me off guard. Let's go, another crystal restored. I think I restored like 2 crystals this stream. Heidelin's trying to talk to us, but we're still like deeply disconnected from her. I mean, we're more connected than we were, so we're actually getting words now. But we're still missing like 2 crystals. So not coming in all great. Oh. Hold up.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Oh, sorry. Hold up.
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
I'm not gonna give it to you.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Do you think
you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength?
Do you think they like just make up a random words on the spot for the places they call these things? Like Aziz La, the Alag.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Well, I guess they just took it from me. I mean, I guess all words are made up, but at the same time, I'm just like...
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Just gonna open it right here. Dare I say, I think the Archbishop has gone mad with power. I thought we could trust him. I was lied to. If we could really trust him, to be honest, Archfont wouldn't have died.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
What is that? What is that? Holy. Damn, Sky Fortress. Hey, that's convenient. It just dropped me off here. Forgive me, Astal. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could not have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for yet we live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Oh my goodness. Okay, where are we? Hold up. Before I continue, I want to see you. Man story quest 14. Let me scroll all down. I'm doing a little bit of cheating and seeing where we are in terms of Heavensward. Must blue. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. There's a very high possibility that next time I stream Final Fantasy XIV that we might finish Heavensward. Now we still have post Heavensward to do, but very high likelihood of finishing regular Heavensward. That's cool. Anyways, I'm probably gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Let's see. We could go raid somebody. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go raid. I'm gonna start this quick because otherwise we're gonna get ads.
Oh, that's the.
But I haven't been in Fang's channel for a minute, so we'll raid them. And they're also playing in 14, so. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for watching. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out in the stream. We'll be live next week on Tuesday with some more Overwatch, as well as Wednesday with more Overwatch. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, Smite 2's next alpha weekend is next Thursday, so we might be streaming some Smite 2 again, and maybe I'll do like a bit of Final Fantasy 14 mixed in with that. But appreciate y'all. Thank you for watching the VOD afterwards if you are. If you're new here and would like to drop a follow, if you're either watching this on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, I would very much appreciate that. And I will see you all next time. Thank you so much.
You look like you're having some issues.
A little bit.
Oh my god, official Astal, thank you for the raid! Welcome Raiders, welcome everyone!
Hello Raiders!
Hope you're having a nice night week or day, whatever it is where you live. Hello fan, hello Astal, how are you? For those who don't know me and don't know my friend here,